Hi guys. Hi philosopher, yeah. You saw it in the wood. I should make a short video out of it and post it on YouTube. Oh, I'm good and ready for more. We're going to kill this bastard today. At least the phase 3 HP, it doesn't seem too bad. How are you doing, philosopher? Yeah, and it's also been like 8 hours into the stream. I was so happy that we finally get to see Morgoth before the ending. And then it happened. A lot of fun. Okay, let me post Discord notification.
Flavionel. Meow meow. Nyan.
You can post the original link to Discord off top, by the way, Pitchery. Alright, notification sent. Here we go. And I also remember saying, like, it's gonna be alright unless there is a phase 3. Oh boy. But I mean, it couldn't be worse, could it? Unalloyed Malenia had 4 phases. Good morning, Mamba. Good morning. How are you doing? Time for us
Meow
to
meow
begin.
meow.
In earnest. Welcome in, everybody. We are going to continue with the yesterday's boss. Well, in fact, we're going to kill the bastards. Hopefully. I hope you have a wonderful evening or morning, depending on who you on where you are. I just woke up, so it's pretty much a morning time for me. Oh! Can I unlock this? Well, I just began and something is already happening. Oh, that sounds cool. But yeah, Unalloyed Malenia has 4 phases. The whole fight is like 13 minutes or something. It's extremely extreme. I still didn't post Unalloyed Malenia to my YouTube channel. However, the full fight is available as a highlight on Twitch, if you're curious. But she's insane. And I did her parry only, which we believe is world first.
Flavionel. Meow meow meow.
Meow meow meow. The Rome takeover is coming. Oh, wait. What do you mean by that, Rome? Ah, in the capital. Yeah, but... oh wait, you beat GTS. Rome takeover. I'm doing it slowly, but I'm carefully. I'm not finding the all of the fragments. However, I'm carefully killing every single boss. Well, almost every single boss. Almost every single boss. I didn't kill this Falling Star Beast, it seems. Every single ruin and whatever. And with deflects, sometimes it can take a while. But I don't know. I'm not the fastest. This is my third playthrough of the game. And who cares? Lots of fun. I'm unsure about anything in the DLC. The only thing I know is what they replaced Surmog, and I'm really excited. Yeah, I have no idea. Just one pitchery. Single one is enough. 8. Rum. Why not 67? That's kinda outside the lore by now. I mean, that's what I would expect. All right. We keep playing as the... Oh yeah, I know. I know this thing. Also, Rom, how many hours are you in this? Because I'm at 130. Yeah, I was taking my sweet time to do this. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So wait, you're over 130 hours by now. More than me. Interesting. Yeah. And time for a takeover. However, my goal is to at least see the Morgan today. Oh yeah, I'm well over 3,000 deaths. Let's actually go check. While we're waiting for more people to join the stream. Let's see. Yeah, boy died 3,240 times. Oh boy. Not bad. I died more times than there are zombies in Elden Ring and in the DLC. You can count every single one of them. If I spawn a zombie every single time I died, there would have been an army to take over lands between, like, without even thinking or needing for some skills. Yeah, well, sometimes I feel like I'm being very stubborn playing with deflects, and deflect playstyle is like, if you fail, you get one shot. Oh, I'm having lots of fun. This mod is fantastic. And I feel myself like an influencer. So many people are playing the mod right now. Let's do a quick warm up. I need lots of stamina. That's what I realized. Like, we're 100% leveling, what's it called? Endurance now. Yeah, but Philosopher, the requirements for endurance for Dancer and for Reeds is totally different. Like, Dancer, I'm fine with like half the endurance that I need for Reeds. Mostly because of the cost of the guard counters. They're stupidly expensive. Like, and this particular guy has lots of attacks that drain your stamina super quick. So I would say there is some difference. The last chance alarm usually has a different sound, and it generally means get up and immediately start running. Interesting. Like, see, just one. Yeah, I'm not deflecting that attack anymore. It's this boss, Philosopher, is the first boss in the entire game that even if I perfect deflect it, it's just going to deal some damage anyway. Okay, dude, come on, stop. Yeah, same. Seafood is life. Alright, Helicos. I don't really know how to cook. I usually leave it to professionals. So every single downward attack, for some reason, it does some damage. Even if I perfect deflect it. I love cooking, but I don't know how to cook either. I mean, you do cook at the base level at least. Nobody asks you to cook at... nobody asks you to cook as a Michelin like star cook, you know? Okay, Zomla, what's the most interesting or most complex dish that you have ever cooked? Especially since you're, as you say, you're experimenting with cooking. Jesus. Rom, you're killing it. Maybe I should dedicate some time, like, going around collecting this stuff. Okay. Does it give a lot of stamina, by the way? Because I was thinking of doing the same. I need lots of stamina. How good is Lenin stamina? That was a mistake. Phew, what an intense section it was right now. That was a mistake. Binding runes aren't meant to be game-changing. Yeah, I mean, for me, every single beat helps. Oh! Imbue your firearm? What do you mean, Axim? Also, hello, Axim, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Imbue my firearm with what exactly? Also, I think it's not a firearm, and it's a somber weapon. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can imbue it with, unless we are meant to just shot the bastard. Yes, but like, what can I imbue it with? It's a somber weapon. It's not really like, I can't really change much. I mean, technically I can change the skill, but I can only replace somber weapon skill with something that is 3-star. So yeah, Oh, fire grease. Technically possible, but I'm out of greases right now. I need to farm. I need to farm them. Ingenious fats. I mean, maybe the naming is wrong, but like, yeah, I'm out of resources and I'm out of greases. Besides, I'm dying quite quickly, so yeah, I'm going to farm them off stream before the next one. Like, I have a little bit left, but yeah, it's okay. We're going to make it through, Axem. How are you doing today, Axem? Lasagna is relatively complex. Made pasta from scratch. Meat with sauce, white sauce. Sounds cool. Do you like Italian food, I guess, Zomble? I'm a big fan of Italian food. Hello, hello, classists. And welcome. Ouch. Well, that was timely. Oh, we just begun. We just begun. Oh, this is phase 2 already. And I was thinking, what's going wrong? What's going on? Oh, come on, Rom. This is Reforged. But yeah, they changed a lot in the capital as well, didn't they? Okay, this is bad. Alright. Elden Ring is a horror game. Damn it. I found a lot more healing opportunities, by the way. Like, it is not as bad anymore. I mean, it is still scary. Did you all sleep well? Yes, I did. Hate this one. I should dodge it every single time, I guess. Here we go, phase 3. And back to square one. Back to square one. But I think the safest place here is It's near the... it's next to the boss, like in Melee. Hello, hello! 90 stream streak from Karen! What a legend! Thank you, Karen. Also, let me check my cookie, what we have here. The loot drop is interesting. Not quite Wonder Trash, not quite an upgrade for kill assist. Oh, a curse. Your carefully planned strategy relies on a mechanic that was patched out last week. I did not update my game. So, I wouldn't know. The echo of a question is not an answer. Also a good one. Rome? Alright, yes, Italian food is good. I paused to eat. I'm going to find. They played for about 5 hours. How many hours you have in the game, kill assist? Because Rome managed to actually outpace me. I'm at 130 and Rome is like 136. So, how many hours you have? Small blessing for Zomle. The bunnies twitch their ears. A lucky cue syncs with your break. 45. Yeah, you're very fast. How are you doing today, Karen? Yeah, Picture is a star. She posted a really cool video to Discord. I reached some level of mastery on this boss already. I mean, Philosopher, this is exactly like it was with the Bellbear encounter, if you remember. I was struggling at first, but then I was, like, deflecting nearly everything. And there was maybe, like, a couple moves that were off-putting. But yeah, finding, like, healing windows was the best here. Since now I can actually heal on the second phase, we're going to get through it. That's alright. He keeps missing. For some reason. Oh, it's this... It's that thing. Perfect. Oh, Rilanna is what I fear in the base game, Philosopher. I mean, I love the fight, but like, she's scary. Okay, phase 3 again. We need to move it here first. Aha, so when he jumps, I need to be careful. Otherwise, I still think that like directly behind him is going to be the safest. Like, see? He has really bad tracking. So, this is what I noticed while I was watching my own VOD. Like, as long as I carefully just keep chipping away his health while being behind him and dodging through when he jumps, I should be golden. He does not have much health. Alright. I killed 2 bosses in the DLC already. Oh! Okay, DLC scaling, how's that work? Because Rom told us yesterday that all the location levels are set to 0. So my assumption was it is scaled to your own level. Okay, the first guy NPC with crossbow, alright, and the demi-human Virgil. Both were really tough. I got the demi-human swordmaster, which is very much weak to bleed, and has the poison of wet pepper back. Pragoth, okay, thus far the hardest thing. The DLC does not feel like it's scaled that far. Okay. Baseline for entirety of DLC is 180. Wait, if baseline is 180, how's that Rome is running around killing bosses? No, it doesn't sound right. Because Rome, like, Rome would have a big trouble killing Bell-bearing Hunter right now, because in Khalid, because it's level 135. Like, the Dragon Barrel that Rome left yesterday is 135. If DLC is 180 and DLC is in general like harder than the base game, then there is no way like he can kill bosses of that level with ease. There is something wrong with this. At least when you check on the map, like in the DLC, Rom said levels for the locations are all set to 0. Yeah. So that's interesting. How does that work? Also, give me a sec here. Oh. Ouch. I was not looking. 1, 2. Yeah, I need insane amount of base stamina as well, just so I can keep going. Like, I need at least like 40 endurance, it seems, because I really need max stamina. So Leonin runes are something I am going to pay attention to. I think I'm going to go back to old locations and carefully scout them for more fragments. That was a big mistake. Yeah. Look at me going at phase 2. It's much better now, but like, it took forever to learn. What? No! This is bullshit. I pressed my dodge. Okay, here we go. Ah, the kick. Wait, what was that? Okay, that was new. That was new. It's almost phase 3 again. Yeah, oops. There's a wellness stem from the Smith box. Margot has area scaling 13. Okay, Onza has area scaling gravesite plane. Yeah, Karen, oops. Like, he just did something I did not see or expect. Like, multiple moves in combination that's... guess I'm just not used to. Okay, that's a reset. I don't have enough flasks. What build are you running right now, Rom? In Dynast? Okay, how do you find bosses as Dynast? Because when Schiza tried Dynasts, well, maybe he doesn't have stats, but like fighting just any bosses was a pain. Also, Philosopher, is there a way to change the somber weapon affinity? I know you can change the skill, but I think you cannot change the affinity, right? So the only thing you can do with the somber weapon is if you change the skill of it, you can change, you can use like 3-star properties, not the affinity. Okay. Because with this much arcane as I have, I was thinking that maybe it makes sense to to add some bleed. That would be useful. Perfect. Yeah. Well, that would have been too OP. But like, you always gotta try and seek for more ways to break the game. I mean, technically I can use the blood grease, but it's only like 25. Not much. So, fuck. So even with arcane, that would have been not whole lot, right? Bleed Grease gives you 25. And I think even Uchigatana starts with like 50. So it will be something and Arcane is gonna scale it. But like... it's... However... what about Blood Flame? Like, what if I use Blood Flame skill? Like incantation. I wonder if it's powerful. Damn it. Fuck. All these mistakes. I also hate that it can kick you sometimes on the first phase. That's just cruel. I don't expect any kicks out of him. Oh, come on. Look at this guy playing outside of the script. Alright. Almost phase 2. Okay, second phase, let's go. Perfect. What? The shoulder bash after a kick, it's cheating. Fuck. Okay, from now on, I will always be dodging his attack after he circles around me, like because like deflecting it, it's inconsistent. BFB is generally a little better than Bleed Grease on slower weapons and a little worse on faster weapons, since the status damage dot doesn't stack and only refreshed upon hit. Uh-huh. Yeah, katana is quite fast, however, with this playstyle, I don't really do a lot of hits, since I'm mostly just deflecting and guard. I'm using guard counters. Fire, not holy. I mean, we do holy damage. Ah, you mean against this guy specifically? That was a mistake. I left myself without any stamina. Oh well. Elemental greases realm, they add flat damage and they also add some percentage damage, but it's small amount, so it's mostly flat. I think like 40. I don't think I have a lot of records on Helicos. I mean, we can take a look. I just remember that I wanted to dodge this attack. Okay, what am I doing? Finally, a breather. Yeah, okay, I will check it after this attempt. Yeah, stamina. Oh, what? Why did he do that thing? What is this? Like, shoulder bash after a kick? That is off script. Usually, both kick and shoulder bash are finishers. They cannot really chain into one another. This guy seems like he still has something to surprise me. Yeah, I need to farm greases. I did it before with Holy Grease. Also, I feel like Holy Grease works really well if you stack some other. What? Other sources that give you more holy damage. Okay, what? What just happened? For example, I often use a tier that gives that adds holy damage. It's like 15% extra holy damage for like 3 minutes or so. Okay, please. Oh, right. Right, Rom. Sorry, I forgot. We'll do it after this one. Okay. Wrong side. I should have dodged to the left. Sometimes he leaves me stunned. I think he leaves me stunned with a shoulder bash. Like when I'm... And if after shoulder bash he tries to... If after a shoulder bash he will try to like circle back, then I will be still stunned and he can get a hit. Okay, so... Where do you think he will be, Rom? Like, in which category? Cruel blasphemies? I mean... Remote Eardial Life Force, okay. No, he's not here. Not here either. Wait. Like he's what's Helicos. This is so confusing. Wait, he's Helicos, but like what's... Hello? Something off with my lighting. Oh my god. Nope, not here. Yeah, maybe. Yes, here he is. Okay. So actually weak against slash fire, strong against strike, lightning, and holy, immune to sleep and death blight. So that's all we know. I mean, if it bleeds, it can die. Everybody knows that. I need so much more stamina. And restart this. Like, we spent 4 flasks for nothing. That's a bit too much. So, Rom, you're going to start fighting him as well right now? It wouldn't take you long, really, to get here. Not now. Oh, you want to go to the sewers and see the sewers mog? What am I doing? Wasting so many flasks. I'm sure I pressed it. Aha. Okay, I see. I understand my mistake now. Fuck! The... Alright, we learned something new about this boss. And what to do. Have to be really careful about stuns. No stamina. Jesus Christ. I have so much stamina regeneration and I'm still running out of it. Royal Guardian. Ha! So, yeah, Philosopher. They basically take Gandir and... it's a full version of it. I hate the kick on the first phase. Like, this should be illegal. He is slower than in Dark Souls 3, which is fully compensated by the fact that he is much tankier. In Dark Souls 3, he really dies in like 4 parries. But not here. Not here at all. Gold phrase looking different? Yes, hi Bilius. He is. They... Imagine what they did. They replaced Godfrey with our mutually favorite boss. It's basically... Champion Gandir from Dark Souls 3. Well, you did... I think you did not struggle with Champion Gandir that much. Yeah, I think you beat it somewhat fast. On Soul Level 1, he took me maybe 2 hours. Nice ROM. Yeah, I don't have mine, but like... We're playing Glass Cannon. Yeah. A parry kinda solves everything. You can do 4 parries and just destroy it. However, this dude has 3 phases instead of 2. So basically... Parry is super OP for this fight. I'm not sure, like, you can probably parry this guy as well, but parry in Reforged, it's kinda meh. So, we're using deflects. So, I thought that all those kicks and shoulder bumps were over, but no. Just look at that. Here it comes, phase 2. He has exactly that same moveset. Well, maybe a little bit easier. And at least now I can properly, like, deflect all his kicks and stuff. Using guard counters of all things. I didn't know guard counter actually existed in Elden Ring until this mod. I mean, what kind of usage you have for a guard counter outside of PvP, I guess? I just learned that normally guard counter has lots of poise damage. Or something like that. No! Fuck. This isn't going well. Oh, thank God. Did you use guard count? Okay, phase 3. Phase 3. Damn it. Fuck. I couldn't get close. Yeah, Bilius, this bastard has a phase 3 and it's phase 2 from the beginning of the game. In Dark Souls 3, like... So, they kinda combined the champion Gandir from the beginning and from the end of Dark Souls. Yeah. Ew. Guard counters can be good with the right builds and shields. Yeah, didn't you use them with your shields only run? Skitsa always wants me to use it for a run. Do they even do much damage? They're supposed to have a lot of like poise breaks. Oh yeah, even not in okay. Didn't even in shields only. Here it's useful, but only with the subclass that I'm using right now, which is kind of a Sekiro subclass. It buffs guard counters to the point they do enough damage. Yeah. But how are you doing today, Bilius? I read on your Discord that you finally managed to catch some sleep. That's really good, mate. Going to continue with the Resident Evil today? My sleep schedule has been like all at best recently. I mean, I've been playing this this mode for quite a long, so my streams have been longer. Really less time for everything. Oh shoot, I'm fighting the second phase now. Never mind. Why aren't you summoning? Philosopher, I'm... Like, any summons, when you play as a deflection class, they only get in the way. One thing I'm considering to summon is Mimic Tear. Maybe. Yeah, but like... they still have a model, so like they will be like if I summon if I use a summon that summons a few mobs, they will be just getting in the way of my dodges because they have a model and like it's just distracting. So like if I'm not enraging, the only summon I think it's like that could be useful is the summon that can buff me. I don't know, I feel like that's not gonna be much. Plus, I don't really have a lot of MP. Which ranged summon you would recommend then? Because I don't really know them. I streamed for 6 hours and it was about 15 minutes of gameplay. Latenna, okay. I will take a look. Yeah, most likely so. If I don't have here already, then I don't have here. Mouse and controls, keyboard's awful. Oh, I see. The 8's, it's the Resident Evil Village, right? I was considering playing it with a VR headset at some point. But I'm yet to really play... This seems to be much... No, Bilus, he has a kick. It's just he is using it... Maybe his combos are not really as erratic and random as in Dark Souls. But this guy has a kick. It is. I really need to catch up with your streams as well. But I've been going for crazy hours with this mod. Oh, he doesn't really do kicks at random. At random here. Yeah. I mean, that's actually good. I can function like even with like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. But when you like, but this is compensated by me being able to sleep for like 12 hours at one day. Also, what's gonna happen now if I type 67 in your chat? Something scary? I guess there is only one way to find out. I'm not dead. Okay. I am dead. Fuck. Cheeky message and timeout. Rom just had his 67 streak, I think yesterday. So yeah, with those like crazy, like I'm turning down. I turned down the amount of hours on Elden Ring because it's been getting to unhealthy levels. Plus, I can't really catch lots of rest and other streams. Mog is also not streaming now, but I guess she has a job, which is amazing news. She's been struggling for quite a lot with it. Oh! Yeah, how do you find streamer bots? It's actually a good time. Like, you can do so much with it. Yeah, I read on your Discords. Alright, let's go. I'm playing with a very interesting class, by the way. It's basically kind of a copy of what they have in Sekiro. So the whole idea is, fuck. Well, not like that. Thank you, Column. So the whole idea is, whenever I deflect, especially whenever I perfect deflect, I deal a lot of poise damage. So like, you can just keep deflecting and eventually you'll break the poise. Oh, really? He did that. That was the easiest VIP. I'm not sure how this meme is still around. I mean, at least in other social media, I don't really see it as much anymore. Oh, here comes the kick. But like, he does not use kicks as often, this dude. Mostly, yeah. Mostly in the combination. It's quite terrifying that to me that I kill Radan, legendary demigod. Yeah, I mean, wasn't that the same for like for the base? Fuck's sake. No stamina. Wasn't that the same for the base game? Telegraph is way more clear on the kick. Yes, I guess it could be. Bilius, it could be that just Elden Ring engine is better than Dark Souls 3. It does feel better to fight this guy than the original Gundyr. Reforged is pretty cool, and at some point, I hope you also get to discover it. You don't have to put it at this insane difficulty level. It's actually pretty cool that they give you lots of options, and there's quite a few cool difficulties as well, like that are sort of special. They even say it themselves, like in the Reds, that Master difficulty and everything above Reforged is basically not how the game is meant to be played. Like, they say it does not constitute to a better or more fun experience of Reforged. So it's like, what I'm doing, what we are doing here, we are basically doing it to ourselves. And yeah, well, I myself, I'm planning like after Elden Ring and after Witcher, in Witcher I'm coming to the DLC, by the way. I beat the base game. I'm going to switch to smaller games for the time being, like, or smaller as in shorter, something that you can beat maybe in like 40 hours, and not hundreds. Oh, what? Game, you scammed me. For crits. Fuck. Yeah, something you can beat in like 33 hours, more obscure games. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting titles, and I want to see them. just chatting a couple nights a week, and co PvE game. Yeah, that's a good choice. Jimmy told me that he's potentially planning to do maybe some design work, like, or music as well, because he finds himself like he finds it's very difficult for him to keep actually playing a game. I know what he meant, and we are playing that game from right after Witcher. It's in the plan. Oof. That was a nice deflect on this kick. Very timely. I wish I could use the turtle shell, but weight limits. Oh, lucky. No! Fuck. Like, deflecting this attack is at the same time risky, but if I can do it, it's a lot of poise damage. Since it's like, it's 5 perfect deflects in a row. Or 4. Whom you were fighting? Eleonora. Yeah, true philosopher, true. So, Bilius, I guess it's not really a big spoiler now. What kind of ending did you get for Witcher when you played it? I was told that I got almost the best one. Like, Timera is free. Oh, yeah. Same. I was curious to see how she's going to handle the, like, this frost thing, but they didn't really show us. What? I was told I got the best one, except for the Triss was not in the ending somehow. Like, ever since the final battle, Triss was like, she was just not there for anything. Someone said there's like 3 different endings and like 36 variations of those endings. I guess I almost lost it with a certain choice. Like, I was really taking my time considering if I should help her steal horses. Since, like... stealing is maybe not something Geralt would do. Oh yeah, weapon catalyst. And there is like dual catalyst, I think, as well. Okay, can we get to phase 3 finally? Yeah. There is even a subclass that is specializes in casting both. Oh, what? Oh, lucky. Okay, we're good. What? No. Okay, we still... this is still phase 3. This is still phase 3. The problem is, this bastard applies Death Blight. Doesn't have much HP. Oh, you killed Moog. Nice. How many, like, how long did it take? Yeah, Death Blight is crap. However, you can apply Death Blight yourself now, Bilius, as a player. It's working in a weird ways. I think Rom can explain to you how that works, because it's kind of beyond me, since I did not play it. But god damn it, like, I need to figure out how... I need to start getting to phase 3 more and figure out how to move around this guy, because one thing I realized, if I'm away from him at phase 3, it's really difficult to approach, because whenever I approach, it has way too much AoE everywhere. But I got to the point where I can actually do the deflects and read the chat. That is something. So, who is the most difficult boss, then, in your opinion, Kill Assist, so far? Kick. Alright, alright. There was a strange break in the Reforged server today. I would say Moog, but it's not really his pattern, it's this flame of the floor that that is too short. So, is it like more difficult than Inner Consorter Dam then? I mean, with the Flavionel. I also like, on this fight, Bilios with this Gandir, first phase it's basically a training wheel, so they give you an ability to learn his patterns, because after every his attack, he'll just give you a time to heal and recover. Like, he will only start attacking you non-stop starting with phase 2. So it's like, they're giving you this opportunity to learn the fight, learn his moveset properly. And don't feel like shit. He's a very... That's very gentleman move of Gandir. For fuck's sake, can I heal? Okay, we can heal now. This has been a really difficult pattern. Okay, perfect. Oh, what? Okay, heal chance. I misread this one. Oh, damn it. I believed it was something different. I took the Grace in the DLC, I can refight Mog. I'm not happy with my win stats. It was high luck at the end. Don't tell me you want to no-hit him now. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, those new enemies. Rockberries are a menace. Oops. How dead am I? Almost dead, 1 HP in a dream. Whew. What? I'm gonna read that in a sec. We're getting close to phase 3 again. Kick! Okay. He has like 3 moves here. Oh, alright, let me read that. I regretted going to Moog the Omen. Insane is a fitting word. Now I can finally explore Age the DLC. I got the Fire Giant and opened Most Quest. How did you kill the Atlas Strondigger troll, the one that explodes? Wait, you mean the fire troll? Like where exactly? Let me see. Oh, hi Dame! Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I can't stop pizza and anime time. Oh, what anime are you watching? Thank you for the streak. Old Atlas Tunnel. Yes, I did it. I was just poking it. Jujutsu Kaisen. Nice. I should set aside some time to watch the 2nd season of Freerun myself. I mean, it's been out and I wanted to watch it so badly, but recently I've been doing a lot of other stuff as well. What do you mean exploded? Mine was just he was doing some explosions, but he did not explode himself. Oh yes, he can. Oh, he himself exploded? No, I had to fight him normally. I had to fight him. So this guy, like on phase 3, he has like literally 3 moves. But kill assists, if you're around, where do you think it's safe to... Where exactly do you think it's safe to stand? Like, I take it it's safe behind, but you don't really have a lot of time to hit him from behind before you just die. For the third phase, like from what I see, he has not really that many attacks, but it seems to be safer behind. But he's like two-shotting me. He has really bad tracking, so that works. For fuck's sake. When this happens, it is so annoying. Also, give me a sec. All good. Now I want to fight Helios, but I'm afraid I'll end up going at it for hours. I mean, weren't you sure about your victory? I don't think I will have to spend too long on the third phase, but like, how many times did you die to the last phase? I mean to phase 3. It's a very fun fight. Failed. God damn. I just healed and I lost it all again. Alright, how do you get Millicent normally? I definitely want this for Dancer. It's a very, very, very good talisman. Oh, okay, yeah. That's one place I did not go for yet. Nice. Okay, I think that should be phase 3. Okay, that still hits me. And that also hits me. And that. Fuck. There's even less healing opportunities here. Okay. One of the worst dungeons in the game? Oh, what did they do to it? Ah. So, essentially nothing, but poison... I guess poison builds much faster now. Kicks in the first phase should be outlawed. Okay. The game almost crashed. Yeah, I kinda didn't want to explore that place yet. One for the capital first. But really stuck on this guy. I mean, phase 3... I have no idea yet how to deal with it. I mean, you can always skip. Looking for more runic traces in there. No. All right. This boss. Oh, you got a blue screen? That's not a good sign. Do you have a laptop or a full PC? Okay, because if it was a laptop, I would have said that's there is a problem with your CPU. I just know how to diagnose those. Okay. Oh wait, he can do that as well? I feel like I have to limit myself to just using a single attack at the time. And not more. One attack and then we turn around. One attack and then we also, like, again turn around. It seems like you have time to properly attack him, but at the same time you don't. But there is definitely nothing to deflect on the last phase. Like, everything has to be dodged. Okay. This is already pretty bad since I won't have enough flasks for the last phase, but... This is the... this is one of the worst runs I had in a while. Let's go. My flask situation is so bad. Oh! And I make it worse. Wait, Revenants, like, in the boss room? Is that what you mean, Rom? I should remember to do, like, to use Golden Vow in before that last phase. It's gonna add some damage and... and defense, what's most importantly. Not in the boss room. Okay. Well, that's something. I wonder if there's gonna be an extra bell-bearing hunter in the boss room, you know? They could do that. God damn it. Phase 2 is so long. The layout is super different. Yeah, it sounds like an adventure. It's going to take a while. God damn it. I failed again at very low HP on the second phase. I wonder if Morgoth is going to have more HP than this guy. Well... Didn't hit it. Could have healed. Right. What's your least favorite dungeon now, Rom? I have one in Atlas that is generally very insanely bad. Fuck! Oh, will I get to learn the phase 3? I really need some more damage. But I don't have anywhere to get the damage from. Well, almost. I need to check my talismans. I'm not sure what am I using. Oh, goodbye, crits. I would say so far, this boss is the most, is the most difficult. I would compare him to Crucible Knight, perhaps, in Limgrave. But, like, he's longer than all of them. And has more complex moves. Plus, Phase 3 is, unfortunately, something you have to learn from scratch. Because almost none of the Phase 3 moves, they have any correlation with the first two phases. Which is usually not how they design fights. Helicopter. Well, that's gonna be insane if he has Phase 4. But they don't have anywhere to get inspiration from for Phase 4. I mean, Gandir didn't have that many. Damn it. Oh, what? Ah, oh, okay. Give me one moment. Helicos. There is one. I was looking for different, different talismans, and there is one talisman that will be very handy, potentially. But you can get it only in the mountains. There is a spirit color. There is a spirit color in the mountains that summons apostles, and if you beat them, you'll get a talisman that restores 3% of your health plus some flat amounts on hits. That's a lot of healing. Apache helicopter. Yeah, that would be scary. From. Fuck's sake. The wiki, even in the base game, like 3% plus plus some flats. It's something like I don't remember the talisman name, but it's something related to the godskins. Like godskin cloth or something. Yeah, I don't remember the name, but I was looking at it just yesterday. What did you just watch, Petrie? Come on, change your faces already! Fuck! Really? That was annoying. Like normally he should have changed faces, and I was waiting for it. I got a lot of extra hit exactly because I was waiting. Not only in Vanilla Philosopher, it's in the mod as well. That's gonna be very, very, very OP if you stack like Hand of Malenia, this talisman, Berserker, whatever. Imagine like stacking everything that heals you on hits. Like you can get a lot of healing, I guess. Oh. You don't like Revenants, do you? Though, I wonder what I'm gonna say when I'm in the area. Okay, Fluff, stop wasting so many flasks. Which level are you on? There is a 2-second cooldown after each heal. You can progress. Oh. Well, then it's just like the other talisman I have for so like for MP. 108. You almost catch up with me. But I guess like you can stack a lot. Hand of Malenia, then there's like Malenia's rune, something else, something else. I wonder how Kill Assist does it like so quickly. If he's only at 45 something hours. I mean, hitless is ideal, but like, I would say I spend most of my time fighting bosses for sure. I had no stamina at all. What? That was scary. Why? Okay, dude, why is he doing that? As part of the combo. Finally, something we can... Reflect. This is so bad. And it was looking decent. Again, I throw like I can't even reach phase 3 consistently. There is still always something happening by the end of his health bar. I mean, I'm far more consistent than I was, but what a madman. Are you going to try, like, blocking him? Or just another kill for fun? How did that happen? Invisible Dark Assassin followed you inside and you lost 20k. Wait. Where? Like, I'm leveling stamina after this. I need all the stamina I can get. It's alright. We are not giving up. All that. Yeah, I don't have access to that place yet. Hopefully soon. I mean, I'm 100% killing this guy today. He's taking an insane amount of time. Well, for a boss that is not like Malenia or something. And even in general, like, I would say he's taking me as much time as like the hardest bosses I fought before. Outside of Unalloyed Malenia, of course. Oh, what? The worst part is, like, on the third phase, I can die in like 2 seconds. Really difficult to figure out like where exactly I should be standing. Alright, we have some flasks. And I was looking away for a second. Hi, Spryko! Welcome in! You're streaming what they will do to me at work tomorrow? How are you doing? Yeah, this is a new boss. Basically, you're gonna recognize its movements very soon. How are you doing today? So I'm before Morgoth. I'm trying to reach Morgoth, and this is the boss that is now here instead of the Golden Godfrey. And I enjoyed, but I spent over 8 hours fighting it yesterday, and the entire stream today. Oh, how was the movie? I mean, the franchise is in interesting state right now. This boss is pretty hardcore, Spryko. But you can easily recognize it. Oh. No, what? Hello? I thought he grabbed me. For a second. Oh. I don't want to spoil anything, but I think it's an arcade movie you can have fun with. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just Disney recently has been in an odd place. Fuck. All right. Hey, hey, hey! Break! Phase 3 time! Phase 3 time! Okay. Oops. I'm really struggling to see what the fuck is going on with this boss. It is so weird. Phew. Spryko, are you on a PC? Maybe you should try this boss as this mod as well. This is supposed to be Ludwig's Gundyr. Yes, it is a champion Gundyr. It's basically an abomination of all champion Gundyrs from Dark Souls 3. Well, that's not the only thing that is from Dark Souls in this mod, but they did a good job. It actually makes more sense to have this guy here compared to Golden Godfrey, I guess. Rome found the Disneyland. Yeah, Spryker. So basically, like almost not everyone, but so many people are playing it right now, and a lot of fun if you like Elden Ring. But what have you been doing outside of the cinema? How's it going? Didn't see you in a while. How's Dark Souls? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Got it, boss? Yeah, one boss I really... I'm really curious to see is a copy of Deacons of the Deep in this mod. Imagine fighting Deacons of the Deep while you're fighting Sewer Smoke, for example. That's gonna be dope. And they'll kind of fit naturally. Gods of the Deep.
Flame!
Icky! Oh, we're still not dead. Now we're dead. It's fine. Hi, Icky. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, those TTS. Very nice night. We're kind of stuck on this boss. I've been doing it for like 8 hours yesterday, and I still couldn't kill it. And it's been a few hours today, but the guy is still alive. It is fun. It is fun to fight him, since we can play using a very different playstyle compared to the original, but
Stay strong, soldier. You got this.
Yeah, well, this boss definitely doesn't give me an easy time. What? What are you talking about, Ron? That sounds... Imagine what you're going to do to a regular Elden Ring once you're back. You'll definitely feel like Goku. Ouch. Watch finale of the boys. Oh, you're a big. Are you a big Pokemon fan, Spryko? Because I've been talking to Iki yesterday, and at some point, I'm not sure when exactly, I am going to play Pokemon games. I mean, like, this is what I keep telling people, so, like, what to expect of my streams going on. Recently, I've been playing a very, very, very long games, like Elden Ring, Witcher 3, and yada yada yada. So after both of those, we will be switching to shorter games. So, like, since I stream a lot, and shorter games... By shorter, I mean, like, something that can be beaten in, like, 40 hours, right? There will be a lot more variety of the content on the channel to keep you guys interested. Just saying, did I choose the game yet? Not yet, but I have all the games that you recommended me listed. I'll be checking out them all, and I'll pick something. Jimmy, with an uncertain fortune today. Hi, Jimmy. The Encore pencil in the set list lost a page. Interesting. Hi, Jimmy. You know where to find me? I do. And I will. I will definitely welcome all the help I can get, because I know only the names of some Pokemons. So it's gonna be like the first real dive into Pokemon. So I'm completely fresh when it comes to Pokemon. It's going to be the journey from the very, very beginning. Like we're going to figure it all out from scratch, knowing nothing. How's the discount gone, dear? Yes, Jimmy, there will be... I will be playing Pokemon at some points. Like, I'm planning it in my schedule. Like, in general, as I said, I will be moving away from long games to something shorter. So we will be changing games a lot faster, since I also stream like a lot. It's normally 6 days a week for 4 hours. So yeah, there will be Pokemon games as well. Kind of wanted to play. Like there's so many things to play. Like after Elden Ring and Witcher. It's gonna be fun. Can you beat the Elite Four by parrying only? Well, yeah, this definitely not a discount Gandir. He's been kicking my ass for over 10 hours, Jimmy. He's getting close to the Holy Fluffle numbers, to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood numbers, you know? Like, all in all, it's been over 10 hours by now. Since I started fighting him yesterday. Well, buffets could make that actually possible. Yeah, there are many, like, parry gods. I'm not the best player in the world for sure. So, Jimmy, here's the problem with this guy. Gandir, discounted Gandir. Apparently a Pokemon. Okay, yeah, I don't know my Pokemon names. That's what I said. Like, we're going to discover it from scratch. Like, it's going to be like my Fluff's journey to Pokemon blind. So, this guy has a phase 3, Jimmy. And I'm dead. So much for discounted discounted Gandir. It really is Gandir, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm going to accept all the help I can get with Pokemon. Like, there's so many of them. And I know just a little. I know that you have to fight trainers. I know you have to evolve them. They have like 3 stages of evolution. They have like 9 or so generations. No idea about the rest. But if there is a Pokemon that can parry, I'll take it. Well, yeah, I didn't decide yet on the on which game it's going to be. Also, by the game length, I think Pokemon games are fitting like 40 hours a game. Like a kind of length. As far as I know. Oh, wrong. I will. But this Royal Knight helicopter comes first. He's a real Apache. But over 1,000 Pokemon. And you guys... You wanna tell me you know them all? Who is your favorite Pokemon, Spriker? Damn it. Personally speaking, I would recommend you Pokemon Crystal. Now if I had to put down my nostalgia glasses, I would probably recommend you Hard Gold, Pokemon Black, or Pokemon Black 2. I think Iki said White and Black is a good place to start. Zubat and Greninja. Yeah, I know Zubat. I like Thunder. I like Thunder themes. So one of my favorite was Electric Birds. I think it's like one of the very old Pokemon. And I can imagine you guys cringing at me right now through your monitor, calling some Pokemon an electric bird. But yeah, Zapdos. I think it was Zapdos. W birds. I mean, it looked cool. I think I told you guys a story that when I was a kid, we had like Pokemon cards and Pokemon caps, and I had a collection of like 200 cards. And one of my biggest prized possessions of Pokemon cards were Pikachu, like some old really Pikachu, like 20 years back. And well, no, it was 20. Wait a second. It was not 20 years back. It was like 25 years back. I had some Pikachu cards, and I also liked Charizards. I had a few Charizard cards and other like fiery cards, and Zapdos. I had Zapdos like since back then. That's how I remember this bird. But yeah, my parents they threw those cards away. When I was at school, they thought it was some trash. Flying type is the only type that isn't heresy. Oh. Jimmy, then we're definitely going to do like flying type, because I want to get this Zapdos Zapdos birdie. Something electric. I modded my 3DS to play all the Pokemon games. Are you a big fan of Pokemon ROM? I mean, you know this and that. I played something that was like game mechanic wise similar to Pokemon games. Give me a second. So yeah, I used to play something similar to... I just know, okay. Yeah, got it wrong. So they are turn-based. I used to play a lot of JRPG games, so I'm very comfortable with turn-based games. And besides, we're going to play Expedition after Witcher. Though I've been told that DLCs in Witcher are easily 100 more hours. But we did all the Gwent. Like 0 to hero. So... I HD Pokemon anyways. I mean, how's that? What about the story? Like, do they those Pokemon games have a good story? Because I know that the idea is roughly the same for all of those. Like, you collect Pokemon, you train them, you fight trainers to win a tournament. And this is like almost every single Pokemon game, apparently. At least that was my impression, but I don't know. Like, I had a hunch that story in Pokemon games is just something to be there. Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, we are playing Expedition sometime soon. Shield? I cannot use Shield, Axim. I cannot use Shield because the class is directly prohibiting from using Shield. So we are playing with this class, and here's what it says, Axim. Damage negation. You have to two-hand a light weapon or great katana. So, like, no shield. You have to hold it in both hands. Otherwise, the class is just not gonna work. Story in Pokemon games is a big fat nothing burger.
Flavionel. Meow meow meow.
Meow meow meow. Hi, Peachy. Well, yes, Prika, that's true. At some points, I think I bought Expedition 33. I gifted it to Bilius, and then we had Bilius had a few streams with it, and yeah, I recommended Expedition to everybody. So Jimmy doesn't play too many games, but Expedition is just fantastic. So that is all true. Even the best Pokemon story is shit compared to other games. Oh yeah. It is gorgeous. Wait, but Pokemon is a turn-based game, is it not? Actually, Rom, imagine a collab between Pokemon and Monster Hunter for a second. You know, when two games like that collab, they basically put some bosses and monsters from one game to another. So, monsters from Monster Hunter, like Ratalas. Oh, look, it's a cute dragon. We can catch him and make him ours. Monster Hunter game. Oh, look at this Pikachu. We can kill it, and then we can we can make a throwing weapon out of his tail and fry it and make a burger out of it, which gives plus 10 electricity resistance. That's gonna be cool. There are some really, like, insane mods, Jimmy. Did you know that... did you see Sekiro before? I think Bilus tried to stream it once. So, Sekiro has a mod which allows you to play as a skater, as a pro skater, in fact. That is weird. And Bale will feed Monster Hunter quite naturally. It's gonna be... like, there's quite a few dragons of the Bale scale. God damn it. I've thrown this again. It's got Kiro. True, but the lore runs as deep as Elden Ring lore? Wait. How much lore is there for Pokemon? I mean, they make games for like good 3 decades. So I imagine there is a lot of like cross-references between games and yada yada yada. I don't know, but it looks weird. And you know how I learned about this? About this mod for Sekiro? There's a recent video by Ongbal playing this mod. He's a big Sekiro fan. Like, Sekiro was always his main game. So, Ongbal is playing this. Well, I am playing Sekiro right now, Spriker. Like, I'm deflecting, not parrying. And I'm using a class from Sekiro, kind of. Also, about fighting Pikachu in Elden Ring. Do you think we can call... what was it, Fortisax? We can call Fortisax an overgrown Pikachu? He's quite scary and uses lightning a lot. Alright. This Gandir, I swear. I should have brought some coffee for today. Oh, kill chance. I see. Sometimes this guy is just... He does this bullshit as part of his combo. I think it's a pattern by now. Should be ready for it. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, I've been fighting this dude forever. But that's fine. Also, speaking of Pokemon, guys, do you think Gwent is like Pokemons? I mean, you have to collect all the cards. You have to get more cards by beating like different NPCs. And in the end, there is like two tournaments to win. One in the base game and one in the DLC. Like there's no... evolution mechanics or anything, but... Gwent is Garbaggio. Well, I did my promise and we played Gwent. It was fun. Though I know card games that are that play better. So in that sense, can we say that Pokemon is potentially a better version of Gwent? I mean, that it's going to play similar to Gwent but better? I know I'm talking heresy right now, but hear me out. Pong? You mean like ping pong? Oh yeah, right. Speaking of Pong games and all. Rom, how's your Mahjong journey? Like, did you beat them all in Mahjong? If I knew how to play, we could actually co-op and maybe play, like make a Mahjong stream. All right, here we go. Phase 3. Let's go. Okay, so I should really be careful about his left arm. Maybe we have to keep it to his right arm instead. I mean, I don't know. He doesn't even kill me with Death Blight. He just kills me with, you know, simple attacks. Ouch. Was not ideal. faster. Blind Fluff. Elma. You have to remind me who is Elma. I can't see anything because of the columns. God damn it. We are beating him today, but like I really need to come up with a way to dodge his like all of his attacks on the last phase. His jumping attack is easy, but like it's his hand that is killing me. Also, directly behind is unsafe. Because directly behind he can do a quick attack with his new big head. Okay, perfect. We are up against the wall again, and yeah. Oh, that guy. I wonder about. I wonder if he is more difficult than Bell-bearing Hunter in Kylid. Did you beat Kylid's Kylid version? Ouch. And I hoped I used just one flask. Oh well. You mean in the... How long did it take you? Because I got stuck for like at least a few hours on him. For fuck's sake. All right. Fuck. Alright. Why is he's weaker than some of his versions? What? No, like level 1. So you got the reeds, the legendary fortune. I don't know, maybe I had no like low damage back then, but it took me forever. Like he's very, very tanky. And with his teleporting, he often can use his ranged skills after teleporting away from you. Plus, he was what to say? He was pulling me with his with one of his red attacks right into the attack for some reason. When I was in melee. What class did you fight him as? Also ask him. He's Morgoth Guardian. It makes sense that it's difficult. Yeah, he is. I like the fight, Axim. Though it really is taking me longer than I had hoped. But I am a slow learner. Like I was always learning slower. Blind. Okay, what's this time? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I missed it. Hell, I think it just flew out of my head. I think I even reacted to that. Sorry. But 1 hour? Jeez. So you basically perfect dodged everything. But I wouldn't say he's weaker than other versions. Like, not in a million years. He has this teleport ability which allows him to use... it can get pretty confusing. Why is he weaker than some of his versions? Oh, yeah, right. Right. I was wondering the same thing. Also, I wonder if Kill Assist managed to beat Helicos again. It's been a while. Perfect. Fuck, no, I was... And I failed everything. I was too, like, not too close to him to run, to simply run back behind him. Oh. No, my talismans are alright. What a struggle. Okay, nice. Let's use my flask just in case. Well, stamina. Hello, are you going to transform? Yep. Phase 3. Let's go. Okay, I should be on this side. I have no idea. Fuck. He's two-shotting me again. How the hell can you be in melee range with this guy? Like, first of all, I cannot see a damn thing. Yeah, his third phase is a pickle. I mean, it only seems easy, but in fact, it is so difficult to dodge him. I should maybe just not attack for a moment and try like focusing on dodges only, just to see what he does. It was a long combo, very long for the first phase. Though I think even Kill Assist said he struggled with the third phase the most, which makes sense. Oh, that was lucky. I was completely drained. No stamina. Lucky. We can heal now. Started too early. Gonna hit me. Like those low HP failures, they are the most annoying of them all. Like I could have been attempting phase 3, like to learn something about phase 3 now. Oh, god damn it. Kicks on the phase 1 should really be illegal. Still live. What? Okay, he started his punch from a blind zone. Didn't even know he can do that. I see. I see what's happening. Have to remember this this pattern and maybe also find a way to abuse it. Let's go. What? Not again. Like, at the very last of his HP. That would be, like, incredibly stupid. Well, the fact that he kills me, like, in 2 attacks... There is one thing I can try. Which means we are not using a physics flasks until the phase, until the last, like, phase 3. Like, I'll have to save them. That's the only, like, the only thing I can do. And also I can do I should not forget about Golden Vow. It will also give me some defense. Like, one of the biggest problems of my class is very, like, extremely low defense. Okay, let's restart this. The class decreases your, like, all of your resistances by 10 by default. So we're like either at negatives or close to that. Actually, you know what could be very good? How am I even supposed to do that? Like, I have this skill in my shield. It's called Holy Ground. Ah, no, never mind. To use it, I need... to even use it, I'll need an arc. It creates a ground where you recover HP, you get a lot more defense. It sounds perfect, but it's really difficult to organize. Now the problem is to get to the third phase. We're actually doing decent. For now. Shouldn't have said that. All right. I think it's time to use it. No! Oh god. What the hell? Fuck! Oh, that was so close! I mean, he can still two-tap me. But I had so many flasks. There was only 2 of his health, like less than 2 left, actually. He was almost done. Fuck, I used this, I used it again in the beginning. Yeah, just now. Welcome back, Kill Assist. He had like less than 2 of his health bars left. I mean, he is not really difficult, it's just on his last phase it's super tricky. Fucking, I know it. I knew it as fucking column. I didn't get Death Blight. Like, Death Blight was not really an issue. But like, it's dodging his... Like, seeing some of his attacks is... So, what really helped me, like, was just a lot of health potions I had left. Oh, also, did you beat him again, Helicos? You said you resurrected you resurrected him. Well, this is already bad. So, in order to have a chance on the last phase, I need as many as possible. Oh, so you beat him twice already? How long did it take you to kill him the second time? I mean, so it took you like a couple hours? Fuck, I shouldn't... This attack, like, this attack specifically, it eats my HP. Did you try deflecting? I mean, that's still a long time. I hate columns. Oh, how many times did I die because of this? Goldskin Apostle? Which one? In the Atlas Plateau? I tried the one in the Kylid Tower, but in the one in Kylid, oh. I was learning his movements so I can deflect them, but like his attacks with the healed, they are insane. They break my poise instantly, and it's so difficult to predict how many of them are coming. Yeah. Now I wish I could use bleeding. And this is a good skip. Did new build Night Edge with a dagger and dark dagger, double daggers, assassin subclass with deflects. How does that work? Also, what's like what deflects are even doing in this build? Like assassins, not like they don't really get anything from deflects. Right. I can attack in between combos and parry the annoying attacks. Did you try reads? And this like pure deflection class? All right. Fuck no! I only wanted to heal. I'm still have lots of like inconsistencies with the second phase, and we are getting back to the square one. Although I feel like I'm missing out because I'm not doing any like I'm not applying any status effects. hell. I need to farm grease. But I will only do that off stream. That's not the most exciting things ever. Fuck. Missed this one. What does this Eliapol blade do? Out of curiosity. All right. Urgent. My buffs. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was that? Tail attack! Fuck! One thing I did not expect just killed me. Ah. I have to just wait and dodge, and this was a good attempt. I kinda figured like all of his moves except for this freaking explosion from the front. He has enough AoE on his sides as well to just kill you. If not for this explosion, I would have been fine. Yeah. I honestly don't know, but how can I predict this explosion though? I mean, It seems like he only starts doing it from half, like below half HP. I don't know. What? I missed both of them. That's bullshit. I don't know. This is the very first boss of the Dark Souls. Like, you usually don't struggle with him. Like, at all. He doesn't have health or difficult attack combos. So... you just kill it. And go. Like, in just a couple attempts. Fuck! That was so unfortunate. Let me get close. This is so annoying. Ever since I got hit, like, by that phase transition, I just... like, if you're far away, it is almost impossible to approach the boss. Like... it is almost impossible to get back into melee. If you missed the chance. That is so incredibly annoying. I almost did, like, the first two phases perfectly. Almost didn't use any flasks. But still. I'm not sure if he will be doing the jump. Why would he jump if I'm far away? Like, jump is a mechanic that's normally I would expect bosses to use when you are close. fuck's sake. Just perfect. I was saying I don't expect it to use jump when I'm not in melee already. I mean, that would be just illogical. I would expect bosses to use jump only when you are already in melee. Fuck's sake, I used potion. Oh well. I mean, jump to you, Rom, but this boss is jumping at the same place. Like, he's not closing the distance, he's just jumping vertically and landing down with some AoE. He cannot jump forward. I mean, he can still kill me though. But I'm getting super close to killing him. Phase 3 feels scary and very inconsistent though. Let's heal up. I feel myself a professional. Oh! Hi Slime, thank you. Thanks for the lurk. I'm getting way too many hits. I'm just gonna die to Death Blight now. Also, very bad position to fight him. Wait, what? Can anybody explain to me what just happened? This was wild. But also, I need to move him somehow, because like the place we were fighting was super less than ideal. There is a one really perfect skill to actually have on this fight, but I cannot afford it. I need to be able to wear shields for that. Holy ground. Would be dope to have there. But like... right now it's just the matter of survival on that phase. But yeah, I was doing great. Until at some point though, I wasn't. Have no idea how it killed me. But yeah, it definitely looked like he just squatted on me. Oh, he's broke. Ah. The same attack, by the way, in Dark Souls 3, it's basically a run ender if you're playing at Soul level 1. Legit. I need a lot more endurance. Kill Assist said he's using 30. I'm at 20, I think. Like, needs really, really, really a lot more. And not just for stamina regen, but just plain max stamina as well. All right. Perfect. I wasn't sure. Oh, finally! A poise break. I think I still have enough flasks for the third phase. Alright. That. Fuck. Oh, scary. Should poise break him soon. Okay. Okay, that's a good place. What? No idea what killed me. Like, this is the worst part of it all. Like, half the time I don't even see the attack. Especially in the beginning. So, like, the beginning part is the most problematic. Okay, that's a reset. That's a reset, I'm sorry. Oh well. I'm getting this close. He does not have much health on that other phase. And you know what's funny? I wonder if he has any poise. Because if I can break his poise, imagine the damage I can do from behind without actually doing a crit. You're using glass shards? What for? I mean, I know you can eat them and cause bleeding, but Great. That's the second phase. Kick. Okay. Fuck. No! I pressed my dodge. One of the most dangerous attacks. Hi, Valerian. The Fluffle has rearranged the furniture of their domain. This will subtly affect the cosmic balance. Oh. Where's who back? Whom are you talking about, Rom? Did you... Of all enemies it could have been? You got Deacons of the Deep. Thank you, Valerian. Dismounted Tree Sentinel. How are you doing? How's your GTA going? $100% the game? Holy, that's some gamer energy. I wonder if it's longer than Witcher 3. For the records, it took me over. I just finished the base game. I've done all the Gwents and all the question marks, and I'm at like over 170 hours in Witcher. And I've been told that there's a DLC, and DLCs are both gonna take about 100 more. So I wonder how GTA 5 is long. Like how long is it? Oh, but how is it is it like a... Have you ever played Hollow Knight, Valerian? Because in Hollow Knight, you can get your stuff up to 112%. So technically, yes, you can be at 100% without finishing everything. Did you ever play online? Online? I know that GTA 5 online is very popular with the role players. The game's been out for over 10 years by now, I think, and people still play it a lot. Oh, even today. You died? Wait, how? Okay, how does that work? Like, I thought you can... What do you mean died? Like is there a permadeath? Like if you die, you start anew? I don't know. As a baby? I never played GTA Online, so I'm clueless. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds less punishing than I thought. But then again, we are playing some Souls games, and they are known to be extremely punishing. What are you going to play next? Oh, Ron, we both know that you'll be back for more. I don't know, I enjoyed it. Except for the shield bashes, Rom. They are nasty. Look at me going, like, with almost full flasks. Not like it's going to help me. Oh. I know, Valeria, you're probably right now not into streaming for now, but did you try the plugin I sent you before? Okay. Really super intense moment. I think I can see now how does that work. Oh fuck, he can jump forward. What? Jesus Christ. Okay, but now I see, like, now I finally can see the animation of this dude's just breathing holy fire to kill me. So, Valeria, this boss is basically new Malenia. Valenia. I've been on this boss for 12 hours now. Like 8 hours yesterday and over 4 hours today. But this is far from the most difficult boss in here. Well, Rom, you can always try your luck against Helicos. Helicos is a menace. I mean, it's simple, but also insanely long. So close to beating this bastard. You know what's interesting, Rom? When I don't concentrate on his attacks on the second phase, like, we almost got to the same point as with Malenia. As long as I don't concentrate on his attacks on the second phase and I'm looking at the chat, I play slightly better. Which is an insane thing to say. But it does feel that way. Alright, helicopter. Champion of Apache. Let's go. What's funny is that, yeah, it's not some special boss, it's just the boss right before Morgoth. Though, it almost feels like it's him guarding the mountains and not Morgoth. I mean, like, game progression-wise. Though, I fear Morgoth is going to be even worse. Phase 2. Oh, I knew you're not going to this, to just give up. And come on, he's not that bad. Wait, so Death Blight can one-shot him? I'm still not sure how it works. I need to try Death Blight ROM. Ouch. We can kick, but we have time to heal. Which is already good. Perfect. Oh, what? For fuck's sake. Fuck. This is not going fantastic. Oh, 6 flasks, I could be fine. Not great, but... No, how? Fuck, this is bad. Wrong side. It was such a quick attack. And another one. Fuck. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, Rom. This thing looks disgusting. But I know that I'm very close to actually killing it. Like, I got the idea. He has only like 4 attacks. Well, 5. At least when you're in melee. It is different when you're in range. Yes, in phase 2 he, like, Tree Spirit absolutely can heal itself. It's This one can do it by default. Interesting. Yeah, in the original Three Spirits, he could only heal himself on the second. Like, it was kind of a second phase. %40 complete, holy. Yeah, mine is not even close. Fuck. No! What? Oh, this is annoying. Like, I got stuck in this small break in this column. Can I just have my perfect arena, which is where, like, there's absolutely nothing. Please. Yeah, that one is good. Oh no, no columns. Columns are bad. Bad columns. Columns are playing hide and seek with cameraman. Usually. They have fun and I'm always ending up dead after this. Atlas is huge. I didn't complete all the dungeons yet in Atlas, though I did a lot. Okay. No, I started... twice in a row as well. You gentlemen are accused of cheating! Thank you. What? Okay, never mind. How fast do you kill bosses, by the way? Rom, like in terms of damage. It feels like I'm the only one among us who now use just plain damage without any status effects. Alright, phase 2. Boom. Perfect. Yeah. That's why I'm saying that I feel like I'm missing out on them. I mean, I was using bleed at some point, until some point. Though Suncatcher is the only weapon this build can feel great with, I think. The main reason is simple. You use don't too many attacks, and the most damage you do with guard counters. Why? Oh my god. Imagine being hit by that. Or by that. Okay, my dodge. Ah, my dodge angle is bad. That's how it hits me. Well, not just dodge angle. The problem is, this class is not made for dodging. Actually, wait. Do you think I should try, like, deflecting him on that phase? I mean, technically nothing stops me. Except for I spent so much time just to get there. And learning new attack patterns to deflect them. At that late stage, it's just... But he also has lots of AoE there. So I'm just afraid I'm going to get hit by lingering frames or something. I mean, the price of the mistake is just getting too high. You know what I mean? And besides, I almost killed him once. So maybe I shouldn't. One mistimed regular attack. That's what killed me. And this is exactly why I'm being too scared to even try deflecting on the last phase. The bastards can do damage throughout perfect deflect, by the way. Like, some of his attacks are like that. Alright. What? No, not the columns! Not the columns! Fuck columns! Fuck. I almost lost all HP because of that. Time to get drip. What do you even get for those challenges except for Starlight tokens? All right. Fuck. Why? Okay, maybe in the beginning I'm trying way too hard to get behind him. This phase is so annoying. And the most annoying part of it all is the beginning of the phase, because I don't know what he did last. Like, when you know what he did last, you can have a guess about what's gonna happen. I just need one good run. You can have exactly single attack after a regular attack of his, or 2 attacks after, like, during slash after the jump. Like, when he jumps, you can feed 2 attacks, and when he lands, you can also feed 2 attacks. So this is the best time for it. Are you kidding me? He grabbed me from the dodge. So far, yeah, this is the most difficult boss in the entire mod for me. I didn't spend this many hours on any single boss. What is cool about it? It's... Usually I spend this much time if I'm doing something like Rune level 1 or Soul level 1. Alright. I'm also considering replacing my Ash of War. Like, I have a really cool Ash of War, but I'm not really using it as much. I would say the damage is... could have been better. It feels like a bit of a lackluster. I think there was a really cool... Rom, you know the halberd that drops from the tree sentinel in the beginning of the game? And it has this praying strike or prayerful strike? That one is cool. Like, you do damage and you also apply golden wow to yourself. That one would have been cool to have. Three flasks during the first phase? What is it? That's pretty bad. I'm so dead. Yep. That's why I need more stamina. Holy cow, I have to farm quite a lot. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, Rom. How much endurance you have right now? $24. Oh, 26. Actually, maybe that's gonna do something. Let's use Rune Arc. I have quite a lot of them, like 50 or something. I have 20 endurance by default. Please, can you use flasks when I ask you? Well, with Rune Arc, it's it feels better. It feels better and it feels faster. Maybe I'll keep burning them against this guy, since, like, why not? I have so many. If that could help me to get to the third phase just a little bit faster, then that's alright. Are they? I thought they require miraculous something that is rare. Yeah, I did hunt for materials for my, for fuck's sake. For my holy grease, which I still need to go and craft again. This is a reset. Like, this run was so bad, I have to reset it. Okay, then I guess sometime after the stream, crafting session is going to be in order for me. Greed. Greed! Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of great rune effects, can you remind me what Radahn's great rune is doing? I wonder if Godric's rune is still the best. Well, that sounds decent. I mean, I wonder if it gives enough. God damn it. Why can't I? Positioning it was so bad. Okay. Let's get back into the rhythm. Maybe I can still see the last phase. They did, yeah. Godric gives you just +2 to his stats. Like to all stats. Which makes sense. Other runes were kinda like making no sense to use. Do you think I should also use Radahn? When it seems okay. Fuck! I was not looking. Oh, so it's kind of decent. Let me swap to Radahn's yeah. Radahn's rune as well. Also, I feel like I'm getting very decent at everything, so why don't we try something stupid and increase my damage output to the maximum? And by that, we can even replace this one with this one. Okay, so I'm running my glass cannon build again. Let's see if I can survive, because now as I got much better at like dodging everything. I mean, yeah, that's gonna be painful. But my damage should be much better now. All my resistances are in negative, okay? Let's see. Okay, well, failing those attacks were not part of my plan. Also, I forgot to activate the rune. Thanks, Column. Really appreciate it. Okay, yeah, let's activate the rune. Let's activate the rune. My plan is simple. If I can, I hope if I can kill the bastards faster, I won't have to suffer for longer. Okay, so right now. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a lot better numbers. I didn't kill Rykard yet. Kill assist. I mean, just like you, I decided to give him a go after I get access to the mountain tops. But I'm not there yet. Love, why are you fighting simple things? So, for me, it's basically off with the with the training wheels right now. But the success solely depends on whether I can do stuff without failing too much. Apparently that's gonna be problematic. Because I should have stood up. Did you kill Rykard kill assist? What? Okay, this should be illegal. Again, he caught me during the... like, right during the dodge. Okay. Yeah, also what makes the last phase more difficult is the fact that I have 2 less iframes on my dodge. Like, the class I'm playing, it removes 2 of the iframes, which makes my default, so when I'm wearing what I'm wearing right now, which is a very light gear, this makes it like solid frame. Three legendaries. Well, that sounds about right. Come on. Only that. Alright. I would say it is going much faster, guys. But like, if I make a mistake... that's going to be expensive. Alright, that's next phase. I need to be faster. Like, he two-shots me. Like, he two-shots me anyway. Regardless if I use my glass cannon build or not. So let's just keep going with glass cannon. At least I can get there much faster. You have to be so reactive. I think I'll keep the Holy Grease for the last phase. You have to be so reactive with the dodges. I think I'll try it as well at some point. Like those legendary ashes, you can put them on a somber weapon, and I need something more interesting than this cursed blade. Alright. Perfect. No, fuck. Ah. I think I'm starting to block like way too early sometimes. It feels like with this gameplay, mistakes are not allowed, like, at all. Like, a simple mistake can easily end the run. Hitless. Hitless so far. Well, not anymore. But as far as hitless goes, this was a PB, I think. Fuck's sake. Really? Oh, come on! With the kick! We're not throwing at the last sliver of his health again. Can I kill him? Guess not. We're next to the columns again. I'm just getting all the hits. This is fucked. Hail. If only I had more flasks now. Unfortunately, he also resists Holy a lot. I feel like I need somehow to have 8 or 9 flasks for the third phase. Just to be sure. I forgot the rune. Okay, let's do it without it. What I really don't get is why he keeps damaging me through perfect deflect. Like, some of his attacks are guaranteed to deal some damage. Despite perfect deflect, like, it doesn't matter. This is the first and only boss in the game who can do it. As if it's not really bad enough already. And I forgot to activate the rune again. Oh well. Oh well. Magnus. Where is Magnus? What kind of boss is here? Because I really don't remember by name. Maybe I killed it already. That was scary. Fuck! Oh, the camera again. I hate this environment. Like, the camera is responsible for at least like 30% of my deaths. I mean, what feels odd, it seems like while deflects are cool, there are so many other classes with like that have it much easier. So it's high risk, high reward, but maybe not enough rewards. Yeah, I know. And I like the gameplay. I'm just thinking that having minus, like, armor, minus R-frame, minus... basically making yourself a one-shot. Maybe it's a little bit too much for this class. I mean, I don't feel like I'm getting enough benefits for all the negatives that you get. Maybe, yeah. Like, there's almost no room for a mistake. Okay, give me a second, I need to heal somehow. Fuck! Again, I should have... Excuse... What? That was either a new pattern or... I don't remember it. Oh, it's time. I wonder if there's anything better I can use my talisman slot for instead of hammer talisman. Hammer talisman is cool and all, but I feel like I could use something different. Like ritual shield talisman. That's going to offset my problems for a bit. mean, poise damage is cool and all, but it's not like I'm too reliant on it. I need something either more, like, better offensive or defensive. Shouldn't have done that. Let's keep the ritual shield for now. Although, what are the options? Not a whole lot, actually. Hi, Schizo! How are you doing? I'm still struggling on this guy, by the way. How are you doing today? Also, no, I think it's something different. Something different. Yeah, and I still couldn't kill this guy, believe it or not. It's been 14 hours already, including yesterday. Also, I forgot to activate the rune again. This guy is insane, Schizo. Though, maybe it's just me, like, with my playstyle, like, there's no option for staying next to the column because I cannot see anything. Oh, thank you for the streak. 25 stream streak. Thanks a lot, I appreciate it. This guy is pain. Fucking column! Almost died to the column again. Oh, okay. I got the X talisman on. X? No. X is on. It's only for charge attacks. I have the talisman for guard counters though. Yeah, Curved Sword I have, yeah. It's one of the main parts. Well, one of the problems is I'm a glass cannon. Isn't I think this is where we are after Millennia? Oh yeah. I mean, I honestly had really no idea about guard counters before. Certain fortune for Schizo. A soft hush from the holy fluffle suggests a pause, not a verdict. Interesting. I don't know if you like Gandir boss in Dark Souls 3 Schizo. That's one certainly was not one of my favorites. But it's cool. Okay, here we go, phase 3. Too early. Damn it. So, yes, kids, so this guy has phase 3 of all things. So I'm trying to get better at predicting his movements, but it's been difficult because It's really difficult to see what this bastard is even doing. Well, it is what it is. Right. Jesus Christ. That was close. I need stamina. Good for you. We are struggling here. How are you doing? Ouch. Maybe I have only one. Okay. So let's do just one hit after he lands. Because it seems like I don't have enough time for two. Yeah, Jacobs, like this guy is using all the phases from both Ganjir bosses from Dark Souls 3. I've been struggling for like good 14 or 15 hours by now. How goes the Reforged? Reforged goes amazing. We are playing pretty much as the glass cannon build, but that's the one that allows you to have some cool deflects. There are more powerful builds, most likely, that do more damage. But I feel like this is cool. However, against bosses like this one, you really have to be at your A game. It's a cool mod. So, the one I can 100% recommend. Alright, but this boss... Oh, Rom, you decided to give it a go. The Seward Tunnel. Yep. I quit. I couldn't do it. Fuck. No stamina. No stamina and we're dead. So I've been trying to get Morgoth for a while now. Yeah, it was the same in Dark Souls 3, I think. For this guy. Guard counters consume insane amount of stamina. With the with the last phase of the boss, it's kind of fun. You have to play a guess game, like guess what the boss is gonna do next. Damn it. Oh, all right. How about you, kids? Are going to play more Reforged tonight? What? This move almost cost me a run. Yeah, I think like the idea, who came up with the idea did a good, like, he should earn a medal. This is Gandir. Through and through. Okay, maybe I shouldn't risk it. This hand attack is so quick. Why? Also, this is the second time I died to this freaking column. This one. I couldn't dodge anywhere. Ah, the like phase 3 is so annoying. Because you cannot see... I love the first two phases of this boss, but like the phase 3, you cannot see shit. Like for a boss that can like kill you in just 2 hits, that's a bit too much. Shadir. So, I take it you like Gandir fights, Jacobs? I played it at Soul level 1. It wasn't that hard. Once you realize you can parry the guy, like, he dies in maybe 4 parries or so. So, we are struggling to get to the last phase because it's difficult. Not a single attack that I could counter. Fighting Gandir from Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring using Sekiro style is something. It's something else, let me tell you. Fuck, no stamina. How much stamina do I need to be to have enough? This boss fight. Well, let me know if you manage to reach the end, Rom. I gave up when I was trying it. I'm glad that the Elden Ring blocking has purpose again. I'm not sure about the base game. But there is something in this mod to play as a character who entirely like blocks everything. This was a mistake. Perfect. There is one specific place, Rom, that I couldn't figure how to bypass. You'll get it when you see it. Fuck. Finally, some heals. This guy is not making it easy this time. Almost no attacks that are safe to guard counter. Fuck. Oh, based on your comments, I guess you found it, Rom. I guess you found the place. You can try describing it to me? Oh, you got to the boss. Okay. Then you... you made it further than where I was. Congrats. I just gave up. I guess they have some idea about like what you should do. But I don't know. But yeah, sounds fucked up. All right. Stamina management is insane. I constantly have to look at my stamina to decide the best course of action. I feel like I'm reaching perfection for the first two phases. Couldn't have said that. I was just 1 centimeter too close. So he hit me by the edge and then I was... like, it's impossible to dodge the follow-up if you get hit. I want to practice phase 3, but it seems like it's not going to be easily possible unless I start clearing first two phases with 0 mistakes. Ideally hitless. Around the sentry, like point blank? Oh yeah. Wait, but sentry can still hit you even if you're like point blank to it. At least that was my understanding of it. Ah, okay. That changes it. I wish I killed him when I had a chance. There was like... My PB is actually 1 bar of his health on phase 3. And then I fumbled. Here we go. Oops. This is what, like, where lack of stamina actually gets me. I need a shit ton of max stamina on this class. This is insane. And we might have to do it. How am I failing the simplest attacks? Healing on the last phase, it's near damn impossible. So I have one thing I can do. But, Rom, I might need your help. I can respec some of my points into endurance. Feet movement? Not really. What does it give me? So, I need... do you know any locations for larval tier? Because I got only one so far. And I have already used it. No, I didn't really look at his feeds during the attack skill assist. I'm usually looking at like his rather different body parts. Okay, I need to focus. But yeah, stamina is a big problem. Like huge problem. After stamina, maybe health. Half the time I die because of stamina. Depends on where exactly, Rom. I want to get my endurance to like 40 at this point. Okay, that rune bear, it's where is it? Is it like in between two dungeons? In between two catacombs near the entrance to the near DTS. It's open on the field. Okay. Yeah. If you can tell me the rough location, then I'll go get it. Because before we continue, I think that endurance problem must be solved. I need both, like max stamina and stamina regen to play this class. It's extremely expensive for stamina. And on this boss I can see it most clearly. Look, I didn't have stamina to dodge right now. Yes, I remember. And to the west of it is a small ruin. Like squares on the map, it would actually be marked as a ruin. And there is a wandering noble that will turn into a rune bear when you kill it. Ah! Okay. The west of the shack. I guess this one. Thanks, Rom. Yeah, I'll go check it out. I've been fighting this guy forever. Also, what is happening? I can't teleport. Also, like about his footwork kill assist, I don't know. I'm just looking at which body part is glowing. If it's a hand, then it's gonna be a swipe attack. If it's his other hand, like big one, it's going to be another attack. And sometimes it's tail, and sometimes he just jumps. And I think there is more if you like far away from him, but that one I need to check. I have a lot of free stats, like I'm 118. I definitely could put some stats into other places. Cookbook, okay. Yeah, I forgot to check this place. So there should be a noble somewhere. We're talking about this guy. I forgot that I have like 0 health. Oh, this guy also got an attack speed buff. Neat. But it was not him. This guy. Nope. Oh, yes, but... Rom... Your bear has a different kind of fur, you know? Oh! Then definitely grafted Scion. So I just need to, like... Jesus Christ. This Elder Lion moveset is like... He's insane. Like, bears are easy to fight on torrents. This guy... Seems to go crazy. Shit. Well, it is what it is, Mosquito. At least I can see mosquitoes clearly if they land on this real estate, so I can kill them. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Yeah, the easiest way is just to remove something that decreases my armor by an almost infinite amount. I mean, fighting Elder Lion while having negative resistances, it's not really good. Okay, we're here again. Oh wow, can he die from gravity? Guess not. Shit. Ouch. Jesus Christ. This thing has so much damage. I mean, even Torrent cannot live for too long. Though I should have probably changed my class to something more tanky. You know what? I think Azash was not this quick. What do you think, Rom? I don't know, man. Like this thing can easily catch up with me on Torrent of all things. I'm finally in the basement. Nice. No, Zomle. We need to respec, and to respec, I need to get larval tier item, and to get the larval tier item, I need to let's go with this one. Let's use something tanky. Actually, let's use something super tanky. Solid frame. Perfect. Massive frame. Alright, alright. Oh yeah. I was just about to kill the boss. But long story short, we need twice as much endurance as we have to even have a chance, apparently. Valeria was also here early and said you guys have been playing some GTA 5. How did that go? Okay, we're almost here. Okay, this is better. Ouch. Okay, turn this up. Oh no, something in my eye. In the Mimic Dungeon? Wait, did you beat this? Did you beat that boss? The Alabaster thing. Alabaster or like Onyx Lord. You did? I stopped at the area where there was like 2 of those sentries. They were shooting one after another. I feel like I had to bring some bombs to kill them first. How did you get through? Like did you kill sentries? Perfect sphere shape. I wish. Oh fuck. Are you for real, guys? Oh my god. Well, at least I got the tier. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not really using a bow and arrow. I should go do it at some point. That dungeon is cruel. All right. Let's go and do the respec. I didn't think it will count it. I really didn't think that I'll have to go through it. But here we are.
Now.
Okay, so... Wait, you don't really get that much, like, that much stamina per level. I thought you'll be getting a lot more, but that's fine. Okay, -10 from Dex and Arcane. That reduces my damage by a lot, actually. Well, I hope it's gonna be worth it. Like 40 endurance. Like, one big thing that I need is stamina regen, and stamina regen and stamina regen and max stamina. So let's go for it. Worst case scenario, I'll be getting another tier from somewhere. Alright, and if I use the rune arc... Oof. Yeah, this rune gives you a lot of max stamina, actually. Like, did you see how much stamina I was getting for levels? This makes a lot of difference, it seems. My stamina bar is now longer than my HP bar. What? Yeah. I mean, look at that thing. It's gigantic. And I really wonder if 20 extra endurance did anything for the stamina regen. Because I hope so. This will be detrimental for the second phase, because on the second phase I don't need much stamina, but if this could really help with the first two phases, so like they are more consistent, that's gonna be worth it. Oh, come on. Ooh, yeah, the damage is so shitty now. The damage is crap. But I hope I can at least... I don't have to worry about stamina anymore. Stamina regen is also in a pretty good shape. Since I'm no longer getting too low stamina. Yeah. But man, for some reason, yeah, I like the damage is, it's just so low. Like, even with all the buffs. Hold on. No, my set is correct. I've lost... It kind of makes sense, but don't. Does not. I got like... I swapped like 10 Dex and 10 Arcane to Endurance directly. And... my damage dropped by like 20%. Yeah, my gear is all correct. Interesting. I forgot the great rune. What? He did not do this attack? Damn it. All right. Let's do it again. You know what's funny, guys, is that I actually outlevel this place by quite a lot, apparently. Like, it's... It's level 108, and I'm 118. Oh! Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Jesus Christ. I'm silly. When I was fighting a lion, I changed my fortune to be a fortune of the bolt. I forgot to I forgot to change my class back. That's what happened. All right. Yeah, now this makes sense. Because it was like, my damage should not drop by like 20% by like changing just a little bit of my stats. Portion of the bald. Are you for real, guys? That is rude. I need some water. We'll see. We'll see, Zomle. Alright. Let's try it again. Now the damage should be at least normal. Yep, that's much better. Someone please kill cameraman. It's been the second very long stream and I'm still fighting this guy. feel like I just got... I feel like as if I got RAM upgrade. What? Okay, this was double bullshit. What just happened? Did you see that? First he stuck in midair. No, first he actually managed to hit me while I was in my jump. And he was doing stomp. Then he stuck in midair, and then he grabbed me from my dodge. That's bullshit. But honestly, like, to be honest with you, I was hoping for even more stamina. I wonder how much you can get from Radahn's binding runes. But yeah, I can notice the effect. It's slightly easier. But I'm still dying to shit. One thing I can probably do again is to reduce my damage even further and get some damage resistance. Welcome back, Zomble. Though theoretically my damage should be higher because right now I can afford more guard counters. And it's gonna be much more difficult to break my poise now. So yeah, I feel safer now in situations that were previously pretty bad. In terms of like blocking and stamina. All right. For fuck's sake, I was too close. What? Dude, I couldn't even see what you did. I just died from nothing. Like, phase 3 is obnoxious. Like, as obnoxious as it can get. It's just a massive, like, body that is... It is impossible to see what the fuck is happening. Super annoying. It is super annoying. And I also had so many flasks. But like, yeah, if you're, for any reason, away from the boss, it's nearly impossible to get back. That's what was bugging me. And the columns, of course. Okay. Let's do another change. Let's go back to minimal damage, but the best possible defense. Maybe even this one. feel like I need something else that would kill me. Quick resets. I thought you were doing some like some interesting builds with those, like bleed related. Can we go away from those freaking columns, please? I would have died, by the way, without all this extra defense. Right. Damn it. Alright, well, extra defense at least makes it more consistent, it seems. I can afford more mistakes. That's not the shit talking. Couldn't see anything. What I don't understand is how am I even failing the jump? It's one of the easiest attacks. Insane. So yes, I like this boss. I absolutely despise his last phase because I cannot see anything. And he kills me in like 2 hits. That's not how it should be. Alright. Slowly but surely. All right. How am I failing? Fuck! What are the timings on this? Why am I failing this jump? It feels like the damage comes way... Yeah, this is very annoying. But at least we're getting to phase 3 consistently now with the build updates. It almost seems like the damage from the jump comes way too early. Oh boy. This phase 3 is obnoxious boss design. How did that happen? Alright, alright. That was quick. From. Damn it. Yeah, I know. Like, I cleared Atlas myself. Well, for the most part. There could be, like, 1 or 2 things I didn't yet. I was expecting checking out Morgoth today. This freaking helicopter, he's like... Nope. Hmm? What is it? What is it, Rom? Did you find something? Oh, I can finally counter the whole combo because I have the stamina. Feels great. Yeah. So maybe some fortunes are just random drops from certain enemies. That's interesting. To be timed better. Okay, I was already behind him. How did I get hit? Okay, I got that blight for the first time. His moves are easy, but dodging them with my iframes is complicated to say the least. But yeah, maybe I should just, especially with this, with what I'm doing right now, maybe I should just counterattack the whole, the all way through. I should try that list. Besides, if I do perfect deflects are negating statuses completely. Yeah. My damage is down, but like, it's actually up. Because I can attack for longer. Nope. We are going away from those columns. Thank you. I was too late. Alright. Oh, what? On fire? Damn it, here. If I can get to the last phase every single time, that's exactly what's gonna help. What? All right, that should be phase 3. Okay. How about we deflect this bastard? Ah. That is a grab. But that's fine. So like if his armor's like lighting up like this, maybe I should just strafe. I don't know. I completely missed a random ask. I don't near landing goals. Oh yeah, that one. I wonder if it's fixed or you could always like it's just drops with a random chance. What was the fortune that it dropped? I would guess it's one of the melee ones. Fortune of the Brave. I would guess you get more you make more damage. You deal more damage if you're naked. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a class for those who like naked characters. Fuck your... Ah! He did kick twice, like it's a random follow-up after some of his moves with low % chance, and he did it like 2 times in a row. I know every single move that he has. And unfortunately, if this happens, there is nothing I can do. Because I have to do guard counters. Damn it. Random ass kick again. What's happening? He managed to break my poise twice. We have to kill this boss, or Zomli is going to run out of blueberry milkshakes. But at this rate, I hope to kill this boss because before the entire planet will run out of blueberries. Okay, phase transition. That. Okay. Dodging behind is complicated. It was way too fast. It is difficult. I'm still debating on whether I should try to just parry the boss at the end. He has a grab attack which will guarantee kill me. And like all I need to dodge there is to just all I need to do there is to just dodge properly. But this is the most difficult boss in the entire mod so far. I also had to change my build quite a few times. Well, with what I'm running now, at least we have it much easier to the third phase, so it's just a matter of time when I actually remember what the fuck is even happening in there. Fuck. Somehow I run out of stamina. I'm also running out of rune arcs. Yeah, great progress, Rom. And I feel like I'm really stuck here. I mean, I'm close yet so far, so to say. Like, boss does not have a lot of health, but like dodging it, it's... for some reason, very difficult. I mean, technically, if I keep just parrying it, it has grab attacks though. Like, parrying the grab would be very risky. Oh fuck, it's the double attack. Okay, thank you for letting me heal. You know what, Rom? I feel like I'm fighting Simon, of all things. That's how insane this is. I will. Did you play Expedition? Also, how are you doing? This boss, I'm hard stuck on it for like already 16 hours. I'm on this boss for 16 hours and there has been progress, but very slow. This is phase 3. How am I supposed to know? Well, that was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. I'm playing Expedition 33. Yeah. 3 phases. 3 phases. This guy is from Dark Souls 3 practically. But like... it is insane. I have to use a lot of defense just to get by, because otherwise... So I had to swap all of my extra damage for extra defense. And... this get me, like, some consistency, some extra consistency, so I can now make it to the last phase properly. But really, this is so far the most difficult fights in the entire mod. How are you doing? Did you beat the boss? Did you get the demon? Oh, nice. How long did it take you? Like this demon was quite an obstacle. I remember when I was playing the game for the first time, and that demon was he was a problem, certainly. $18 hours. Yeah, I met this guy for about like 16 hours. Or more. Though the difference is, this is not a challenge run even. This is just like, I'm using everything I can. This is not like level 1 or anything. But at least now I got, like, I learned all of his moves. And I'm more or less consistent finally. God damn it. Alright, that is phase 3 again. How do I dodge this one? should dodge the other direction, I guess. Like, it always gets me. I don't get it. Maybe I should just deflect it when he does this attack. Oh fuck. Deathblade. So yes, I will. This bastard applies Deathblades with his attacks on the last phase as well. So sometimes if you don't die because you run out of flasks, you will die because of the Deathblade. Just to add insult to injury. And since I can't really see what he's doing, I can only dodge on the last phase. And my dodge is kinda... it's worse. When you use this class for deflects, you're getting less iframes for your dodge. So like, my dodge iframes are about the same as if I was using heavy armor. So yeah, it is something. And for some reason, some of his attacks, they can penetrate perfect deflect. It's the only boss in the game that has this problem. And I'm not sure if it's by design or a bug. Right. I finally got myself enough of extra stamina, so I can keep on the assault on my side. And even still, I'm running out of it. For fuck's sake. Had no stamina. I'll have to craft more of those rune arcs. Thanks, skill assists. Big mistake. If you played Dark Souls 3, Will, this is basically Champion Gandir from Dark Souls 3. They kinda ported it into this game. Okay, this is getting dangerous. Those bosses also have lots of HP. Here. And the kick. Extra stamina really helps. Okay, that's phase 3 again. We have only 6 flasks, but we'll have to manage. Hate failing this jump. Fuck! No, not the jump! Okay. I need to stop failing this fucking jump. It's really what's making things worse. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's go. I mean, it's getting cleaner. Let me put it like that. It is getting cleaner. I hope so. I just need some more consistency on phase 3. But yeah, I've been doing it for 16 hours already. Oh, what? Okay. For some reason, dodge didn't work. Kick. Alright. Ouch. Whoa! Fuck! Poise break. I wish I could see my posture like in Sekiro. I'll have to craft more of those. They changed how Great Rune works, so now Godric Rune is one of the weakest. And I would say this rune I'm using, it gives a very solid buff to stamina. Stamina, HP, and FP, but like stamina is what I'm after. Perfect. That was a very quick voice break. Maybe I did a lot of perfect deflects earlier. Oh, fuck. Missed it. Even with this amount of stamina, I'm missing it sometimes. As for the second phase, it seems like I have two problems. I have sometimes I fail jump, which is like there's no excuses, and then there's this giant arm. I'm not sure how to dodge. I understand that I have to dodge it behind the boss. But it is difficult because boss is quite huge. Why did I do this? I wasn't far enough. That's fine. As long as I have enough flasks by the third phase. Okay. That's phase 3. Okay, we have 9. Oh no. Worst timing. I'm going to die to Death Blight now. Most likely. Yep. Why would I do this to myself? Oh, what? No stamina poise break. How the hell am I running out of stamina? I have so many stamina regeneration stacked. Really? Miraculous something. Can I craft it? Yes, we can. Phase 2. Maybe I need to go get myself an energy drink in the kitchen. Grab some bites. It's been like... It's been a while. 4 alarms? Hi, Duncan. Okay, what is the purpose of 4 alarms? Why 1 is not enough? How are you doing today? To be fair, I have to wake up. 1 for when I'm meant, and 1 if you overslept. Do you have like problems with sleep if you set an alarm to go like earlier than when you need to wake up? I did that I do this sometime and end up with not great sleep sometimes. Enemies. Well, I would say frenemies then. You need them. For fuck's sake. Okay, we'll leave. I haven't like internal clock that works very well. Okay, phase 3. Let's go, phase 3. Who's that? It's really difficult to avoid. Oh. This thing. my god! Finally! 16 hours, Duncan! I did phase 3 hitless or almost hitless. It's been 16 hours on this one boss. Like 8 hours yesterday and 8 hours today. Fucking hell! Whoa. Oh, goodness. Oh, fuck this boss. This is legit one, like, this is the most difficult boss in this entire mod so far. So far, because it's not even, like, it's not even the end, it's the middle at best. It took you long enough. Oh. Jesus Christ. My poor neighbors, they are all awake now. They don't need... Duncan, my neighbors, they don't need any alarms. They have me. They have me. They just need to set me on a boss for 8 hours, and by the end of it, I'm going to wake them up. All right? I need you to move next to me. Well. Oh, but on a real, like, let's be real for a second. I just ordered a soundproofing material to cover my walls because to keep my poor neighbors from one extra alarm. Me. Minor fortunes when locked something. Look at that. The Phantasmal effigy enables the use of a minor fortune. What? Providing an additional... Oh! That's an extra... Wait, extra leveling system? This late into the mod? As a set of grace, you may select a minor fortune. Wait, there's more subclasses. Minor fortune provide lesser benefits than their primary counterparts. What? Shit. I feel so exhausted, but we did it. It's the use. I'm so freaking absolute cinema. I was so ultra focused by the end because not getting hits is the only thing that matters. And I finally figured, like, 2 attacks. I finally figured how to dodge this giant hands. I was dodging too early. Like, I had to shift my dodge time way later, and it kind of worked. And the second thing, I was looking at the intensity of the flame when he was jumping. And once it was intense enough, I was dodging, and it was kind of working. Holy cow. Now, before we lose our runes, we need to recraft them into something better. Holy. This boss makes me go and farm materials. Also, kill assist, what I did, what kind of helped, I did this respec, and now I have 40 endurance. I took like 10 off dexterity and 10 off arcane, so now I'm at 40 endurance, and this allowed me. It didn't help a lot on the last phase because, well, I don't really need much stamina on the last phase, but it did help me a lot with the second phase. So I can use guard counters a lot more, and if I fail a perfect guard, I block, and I take a lot of stamina damage, but it's not breaking my poise. Before, this guy was breaking my poise very easily. Well, my poise is 28, but like I was thinking about when you run out of stamina and you get a large hit on the block, like if you get a large hit on the block when you're like out of stamina, you're getting poise break, it seems. So yeah, this like swapping dexterity and arcane to endurance plus using everything on defense. So I was using turtle for even more stamina. I replaced the holy thing that was making me thinner with the ritual shield talisman, which grants me a lot of protection on full HP. So I'm not in my negatives. I was using Opaline Heart's Tear, at least for the first two phases of the fight. And I was also using Golden Vow to get me even more defense. Let's see, like how much. Yeah. So this is what I have. So like a lot of protection, but yeah, 40. I would say I'm not sure if I need 40 endurance. Like I'm not even sure how much do I need realistically for this class, because endurance, I'm not sure how much stamina regen it gives. But it doesn't really give you a lot of extra, like, max stamina. That is for sure. I might need to farm another larval tier to change my build again. Just a little bit. Maybe I can drop some endurance later on, like as I get something from Leonian Rune. Like, endurance is good and all, but how much stamina do I even get directly from endurance? Because I kind of want to use my like normal build, which is this, like something for the damage. All right, before we wrap up for today, let's go see what Margit is about. Like, Margit was changed in this mod, and it's supposed to be very tanky and very, very scary. And before we can do that, I guess we need to grab some things from here and there. Just for the records, I couldn't parry regular Morgoth. Like, parrying Morgoth, it's like... It was difficult. Like, at best I could... on my rune level 1, I wanted to parry him, and I only managed to parry him like once, like one time. I did like 3 parries. $12 of the Holy is nice, but we'll still have to farm them. Yeah, maybe it would have been a little bit easier, but I'm out of the Holy. In fact, okay, let's go see them. I feel like I'm finally free. I also don't remember how to get this one, but I'm sure it's from somewhere outside. I think it's only from outside, right? That's fine. That is fine, let's go. There should be a Black Knight, Black Knife Assassin somewhere. What is it, kill assist? Blessing of the Earth Tree. I don't remember what does it do, but that's fine. Okay. Did they change the first phase as well?
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
My plan was to just dodge. He's so fast. And that's the first phase. I take it you still cannot you cannot deflect the hammer. Okay, I need to at least do some damage and see how tanky he is. I wonder if I should go into this fight as a dancer instead. Like, dancer, if the boss is too fast, dancer might be the only actual solution. For slower bosses, though, I don't know. Okay, let me do some damage. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was not my weapon. Did you kill Morgoth again after this kill assist? With the blocking? I mean, with the deflecting? Wow. He has one health bar though, at least. Also, I forgot to check the minor fortunes that we have now. But yeah, that's not a whole lot of damage. Let's see what we have. Minor fortunes. What is counter damage, by the way? Wait. That's very nice. Okay. So, basically, Fortune of the Dancer will give me the same perfect deflect buff. That's OP. If that's true. Because this will make me unstoppable. Well, kind of unstoppable. Of course, someone like Morgoth is going to just pummel me. And wait a second.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I wonder if I'm getting like full version of the buff or just a minor buff. From the Dancer's minor fortune. They're quite useful. But yeah, this guy, I can't even land a hit. I hope he only has a single bar.
But these foolish ambitions.
Okay, so basically, it looks like he's very, very, very improved Margit. And he's even fucking faster than Margit. Like, Margit was fast, he's much faster than in the base game. But this is insane. I mean, yeah. I have no idea what the sewer smoke is capable of, but Philosopher was hinting that they also changed that boss.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Actually, yeah, I'll have to check it separately how the minor fortune works. I guess off stream, since I'm going to be farming some materials anyway. For now, let's do a feat. We need to get him down at least one of the HP bars, like mini bars. Let's see if I can do that. Holy. Hello. Oh, wasn't expected. What is this? He's fucking ninja. I feel like I'm playing Ninja Gaiden 4 again. Dude, this is insane. So, Kill Assist, you're saying that the next zone, like the mountains, are easier than this? Though, you said you already got Fire Giant down, right? So technically you can go to Farum Azula. Well, we can also summon someone. We can summon Melina. Though I guess you did not use any summons. Like, NPC summons are OP. But let's try it out. Actually, there's quite a few Counter-Strike opportunities. Ah, okay. Alright, I think that is a good place to finish for today. Oof. I don't even know if, like, how many people are online. But anyways, thanks a lot for joining me today. It's been probably not the most entertaining stream since I was working on the single boss for 2 streams in a row for like 8 hours a stream, even though I was planning only play for like 6 hours now. But this boss, I kind of had to beat this wall, like burrow a hole in it and go through. But still, you're all here, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate every one of you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it, even by my standards. So today was not the most fun stream, maybe. I mean, streaming Malenia for 120 hours. Malenia is fun. She's cute, at least, and she's also speaking to you in some warrior versus warrior, you know, martial arts language. Like, well fought, my lady. This guy was just a bloke. It was fun? Well, I hope so. I hope so. Anyways, finally tomorrow we have a new wall to break, which is this guy, but Morgoth is a boss that many people love. Though, there are people who like Gandir, so it is what it is. If you're new on this channel, if you're still here somehow, if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing, if you want to see more, please consider dropping me a follow or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, so you won't miss the next round, which is tomorrow. We still have a stream. It's going to be 2 PM ST or 7 PM UK. The beginning. We're going to begin at that time. And yeah, it's going to be Elden Ring. No streams Friday. And weekend is, as always, Witcher, which is going to be a DLC journey at last. Anyways, I'm going to stop the stream now for you folks on YouTube, and